Jewels of the Ibero Sea, long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled throughout history for dominion over these shores. Finally, there rose a man to put an end to this conflict. His name, Ogre Oberith, but history would know him as the Dynast King. Ogre took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to strengthen his newborn kingdom. For fully half a century, the Dynast King reigned, and Valeria knew prosperity. But the embers of discord smoldered. Upon the death of the king, Abuna Branton Moore incited the ruling Bakram to declare the independence of their royal city of Hyde. Yet the schemings of the Abuna had just begun. Backed by the Holy Ludician Empire to the north, Branton created the Bakram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leander Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister race began. Duke Judah Runway led the Wallister in resistance, but they were far outmatched, and in the span of half a year, they'd been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the Kingdom of Galgastan, and with it, an official end to the Blood War. But these things would bring no end to Wallister's suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their Duke in chains, efforts flagged. In time, many of the Wallister resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could in the small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. Victory begets peace, and for once the battlefields of Valeria stand silent. Yet none believe the calm will last.
I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. In an age of steel. So this is should be the One Vision mod. Created by Rakes, R-A-I-C-S. Howdy, Graffin. I have the knowledge I have going into this is that of having played the others in the series, like an hour of Ogre Battle, all of March of the Black Queen, and very big fan of Knight of Lodis. I know scraps of this. I know that Let Us Cling Together is a bad game. We'll see what the mod did with it. Behold. I was hoping there'd be a second attract mode. Oh, alright. Let's begin. Now featuring PSP emulation. This was originally a Super Nintendo game. Inappropriate, like naming your main character Denim. Behold. Behold Graffin. surprising character amount. What is your name? What is your birthday? Well, I know we are a boy. Let's go with my birthday. I see no reason to pick one over the other. The wizard. And then, as of beginning of Night of Lotus, you have... As of beginning Night of Lotus, you have personality quiz. What will be in my wizard brew? What kind of fella are we gonna build our Graffin to be? We regret not naming ourselves Trungus. Star shoot across the sky. Well, what do you... This is the Monty Python skin. What do you wish? I wish to get rid of that regret. The white background isn't fun. Of doubt and self-loathing. What do you stand up? What thing do I stand above others? My wisdom to know that I am awful. Which flaw would I fix? Self-confidence. Yes, fix my envy. The devil will grant you a wish. For a price. Only to endure relentless fear, as that is how I live my life already. There's some weird letterboxing going on here. Don't know how visible it is on the stream. I might have to crop it a little bit to get rid of those lines if it keeps up in the cutscene. I'm going to try to keep up with the story best I can. Like, there is lands, a lot. If the game is too loud, let me know. It is at volume level 2 right now. A very loud emulator. Sweet. So there was a continent, and everything was going real good. Until the king died, without an heir, and everyone began to break off. Breaking off into different factions. Northeast, pretty unopposed. In the south, there were Wallistons and the other one I forgot. No, I think someone else. They were mostly not the Wallistons, they were the minority, and the minorities they did a purge night and got rid of the minorities. Blood in my hands, how long until in my heart? I feel like that's the story so far from the opening narrative. Lancelot. I feel like the game's a little blurry, but alright. Graffin and his sister, Kachua. I'm gonna call her Kachua. The Knight Lancelot is here. Oh, we're gonna kick his ass. No. He's right. He's right there. More iconic duo of Graffin and Cash. Lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself. Okay, this does not keep the hold square review text thing. Alright. That's enough, Vice. Oh yeah, Graffin and Vice. It's two best friends. What do we gain by killing them? Well, Lancelot. So I am familiar with Lancelot with the eye patch. That is the Knight of Lotus. That is who we played as in a previous game. Well, in the next game. The better game of this, from my understanding. Maybe the mod fixes this. We're going to kill, we're going to jump and kill a Dark Knight. Wallister. Oh, you said shit, they're here. I'm gonna flank them. Get them. Not seeing the Dark Knight. Vanquish Lancelot. Well, that sure is Lancelot. The battle. So, I imagine this would be our tutorial. That's moving way too fast. Game. Alright, there's our tutorial. I've played Tactics and Knight of Lotus. So, you want me to... You said I can do... Whoa. Ah, if I hold square, I can get different views. Nice. I can see everything. Show me the others. Give me my target, please. Right, let's select. Alright, may as well look. Okay. Limit break system. Yeah. The Tactics Ogre thing of your wizards start empty and gain MP over time. I don't get to see who I'm facing. Alright. Well. I'm trying to select the destination. Game. What button do you want me to press for this? X. Did I not map my controls? Alright, let's momentarily pause that. Control mapping. Are all of these such that circle, X, let's make it L2 and R2 just for comfort. Analog stick is a thing. There's so many options. Why are there so many options? Just let me play. How do I select? I do like that pressing this is changing the screen. I feel like it was not supposed to do that. I feel like I still did not get the mapping down. Did I miss something on the mapping? Is this meant to be the right analogs? I've never seen a PSP in real life. What sticks are what? Maybe this is meant to be the right stick. Let's look up a picture of a PSP. How many sticks are on this thing? Looks like it's just on the left side, actually. Stick on the... Where's that picture? Looks like the stick's in the bottom left under the D-pad. According to pictures on Amazon of a PSP. Let's adjust that back. Up, down, left, right. Alright. Now, this is up. This is stick. Good, we're stuck already. Let's look at my condition. We have numbers. We have many stats. Alright, so punch, ranged attack, magic, physical defense, magic defense. I know what these are from other... We are Wallister. We are of the oppressed. Okay, we can look at everyone on the field. Eat this way. We have a nice hat. And our buddy Vice, who is better than us in every way. He is a level higher. We have more health, though. Alright, where do we see our alignment? Neutral. There it is. Vice with his glove. Hell yeah, punch Vice. And Kashua, who handing a stick. He has a red necklace. Not particularly good at ranged attacks. Alright, Lancelot the Paladin, wielding the Lombardia. Warren. Warren. Warren, a wizard. We know you. Huh. I don't believe you're only level 2. Murden. Gildus. Alright, if we can figure out the controls, these tiny children are about to be destroyed. Oh, it let me click on him for a moment. There we go. I can R2 it like this. Alright, this is now working. Warren lands, our hero lands Canopus, the Birdman. These are the characters from the March of the Black Queen. Alright, we now have an understanding of what's about to happen to these children. If I can figure out how to move. I have selected move. Why is this both do the camera? Give me... Game, please. Game, play along here. Move. Normally you select move and then the D-pad is moving the camera. Do I have to hold down move? No. Also not good design that this is happening when I do use the thing. Alright. How is this supposed to work? Did I still somehow... Alt speed. None of these have anything assigned to them, so it's not screwing things up somehow. Oh, okay. You could. There's a button for look at stick. Alright, good. Alright, this is a very sensible way to do this. You know what? I really like the way this emulator is doing this. Look at that, you just click it and there it goes. What an innovation. They named that cross. Fair enough. Are we back now? Can we select? We cannot move the... Why? Why? Fine. Just do nothing. Right, this might be a very short playthrough. Yeah, this is supremely irritating at the moment. You might be able to fix this afterwards. Just end turn. I don't care. Go get him, Vice. Child runs up and tries to punch Canopus. I am Lancelot. Burned down my village. I'm from Zenobia. Just got here. He only has one eye. I'd rather you not have my name either. Oren Oman. He's the narrator of the March of the Black Queen. Gildas has no last name. I am the Sybil Kashua. Is a Sybil like a thing? What is a Sybil? A prophet. These are not our enemy. I'm sorry. Thank you for not killing us. Well, we might see the intro cutscene and then have to just play something else. If this amulet is actually broken. Laws Lorien. Terrible naming throughout all of this so far. I've never heard of Fell Seal. Let's look that up. Arbiter's Mark. Never heard of it. I've been looking forward to this game too. Like in this universe, the Empire of Lotus is like the defaulto bad guy. Well, that could be good. Unless they drew the inspiration of FFT where it is bad. A lot of FFT is a really bad game that people enjoy out of nostalgia. And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, because that's a really dumb name, Laws Lolian. They're helping Backroom, right? Yeah, so why are you here? The Lotus and Zenobia are at war. We are Zenobia. Yes, you, High Knight Lands, Paladin under Destin Feroda of the March of the Black Queen, was cast out along with Birdman Canopus and Warren Moon. I don't believe you anymore. Yeah, Vice, you're right there. If it's done well, I'd probably enjoy it. So far, I'm okay with this. It's just the controls don't work. If I can pop open the menu, I might be able to fix it. Alright, Duke Ronway, I believe that was the name of the guy in charge of the repressed group, the Walstons. Wallister. Wallistani, have him captive. If we rescue a Duke, we'll make a lot of money. Vice does not trust them. But we do need their help. I'm with Vice here. We do not have any other choice. These battle-hardened warriors here. Yo, let's go. The speech here feels a little too proper for these being just children orphaned of the war. The writers have never met a child. Like, I get what Vice is going for, but these speech patterns you would expect of the adults. This feels like FF12 writing. But at least FF12 didn't have Vaughn and Pinello talking like the grown-ups do. Everyone here speaks like Bosch. They have joined as guest. Thanks, Notice. Use the cursor on the desired. Yep. Uh-huh. The Warren report. Oh, good. Warren is also the narrator of this game. And we're supposed to believe that he was banished out of Zenobia. Alright. Some of the letters are very weird. What is this G doing? What is wrong with the lowercase g's in this? Alright, I have a grievance with the text, with the font. Alright, let's start with saving. Show me some control. How... Alright, well that's lied to me already. Hold on. Oh, I think that's the problem. So, we're doing double. The... Seems to be doing double duty, the D-pad and the... Alright, so how can I adjust this? The D-pad and... The analog sticks are doing they're doing the same thing. How can I fix this? Ooh. So if I just move this to the other side, that should fix it. Yes, so this is now snapping. Okay. They were both mapped to the same thing despite pressing different buttons on the controller. Okay, that should fix it now. Wait, we'll be able to continue. Alright, good. Now that I see what this was supposed to be doing. I cannot pop open my... There it is. Oh, there they are. All level 2. Wait a minute. In the intro cutscene, Vice was level 2. Vice, why did you get weaker? Or no, maybe it's because he was number 2? I might have read that as number 2. Probably. Warren Moon. Alright. Shock Lance. Inflicts Earth Averse. Huh? Light Averse. So you hit them with this and... it makes them weaker to something else? Can I touch the equipment of... Hold on. Game, please. I will learn these controls. Equipment. Unequip. I can. That's mine now. Thanks, guest characters. Enjoy. These are mine now. Can I wear the Lombardia? The Lombardia. Oh, give me a description on the equipment. I guess not. How can I get rid of this screen? There's so much data. Wait, can I dual wield? No, cannot dual wield. Where does this say it's... Where does that claim that it is... Alright, weird. Maybe they auto dual wield if you have nothing in the offhand? That is super weird. I was not expecting them to let me strip him down. Can I wear a hat on my head? Okay, it's hat or pants. Weird. Very strange. Put on some pants. And your hat. Okay, the descriptions are up top. Okay, they're auto there. Got it. Just have to wait for it to scroll. They're just letting me select it. Got it. I am the Knight Captain of the Holy Knights now. It's silly. Yeah, you can be punch. Raises defense. There you go. Where's a wear robe? I guess I'll give you something. Here, have a short sword. All the rest of your stuff is mine now. Well, that's not good design. Okay, at least it tells you, don't save over your data. That was a major flaw in FF Tactics, allowing you to save yourself into a corner there. Off we go now. You're the rebels what been hiding out and got ya. Here to save your dude, innit? 2,000 gold on that one's head. Floors half the purse to him what brings him down. I feel like that's supposed to be that, but the what gives a bit of an accent. Vanquish Bupal. So graphically, it's very interesting. Look at me, jump over the water. But look before, eh? Got it. I can fly. Just showing off for the children. Here we go. Oh, okay, it's got... There's a turn timer. Got it. Triangle to open it. You can sort it. Yeah, this moves very briskly. Oh no, Warren. You'll need a class mark in order to change a class. You can buy some, you have to find others. So it's not just by your stats like in Knight of Lotus. Oh, good. The bad design. You have to level up jobs, not just the class. Not just the person. If you take on someone of a class you've never encountered, you'll have to work him up one level at a time. Huh? There. Alright, I've selected the button, now let me out. I guess I did that right if it goes Grafin, Vice, Cashua, Lance? Alright, invent cards. They have cards from March of the Black Queen. Whatever these do, I have a bunch. Oh, these are the cards I must have gotten from the intro. I can teach you to fly. How do I... Why is wait... Alright. Knight of Lotus also has insta-death, but there are items to revive. Support skills are just that, support. I've only ever heard about the original. I've never heard anything about the PSP remake, let alone the mod that is on here. When I move, you notice yellow points of light. That's a support skill called Rampart Aura. Any foes entering will be unable to move. Alright, so he has Provoke. Well, hopefully the job learning thing isn't super tedious. Rock can smell a trap, but not all rebels, eh? All the time we were rid of your lot. He has like a taunt ability. Alright, counterattacks are by default, but the archer did not counter. That's weird. Use consumables such as leaves. Okay, so it's not individually holding items. Good. That's not a fun system, so that's good. Get wrecked, Esselred. Or consumables require chemistry. The Star Seer Warren. Beam. Must do more than learn a spell. You have to equip it. Got it. My item. You jerk. Within your party, all units of the same class share a level. Interesting. They're talking about plot. They're talking about game mechanics. Focus, guys. Oh, she's a healer. Alright, I didn't even look to see if she had spells. Did it not work? Hey, Deller. Wait, you're not Wollaston. You're from Lotus. Yes. Yes, I interrupted. I want to see... I'm not allowed to see... Never mind. Alright. I want to see the turn order, but whatever. Oh, wait. Is that what's on the bottom of the screen? Maybe. That might be what's on the bottom of the screen. It's a turn order. If Ileton, and then Vice, and then Gildas. So let's see. Ileton. Magma Orb. Now weak to wind. Vice and Gilda. Okay, cool. The order is just right there on the bottom. Good. Bad blood. Oh my. Well, he is the Holy Knight Lands. I did not even look. Where do I see your spells? Oh, you have a lot of spells. Oh my. Awaken a Sleep Charm Bewitch. You have... You may as well just give her a Suna then, jeez. Okay, so the level you need to be to cast it's over here. AoE heal. Exorcism, alright, that's a Knight of Lotus. I know how that works. Heal. Deals damage to undead. Stun spear. Alright, so it by having light make you weaker to dark, I'm assuming that's what that means. It encourages combo moves. And Vice, you have spells. Yeah. Alright, I enter the battle. Let's go. I'm here. Out of range? There's a minimum range on throwing a rock at someone. Can I do this, though? Get it, Jolene. Damn. Alright, FF Tactics did not keep that. Copper Oberth. Through the rock, up and over the target. Whatever. Yeah, archers don't counter. Weird. You'd think they would at least punch. My god, Kashua. Focus. They save Warren. Dang it. Keep taking these bags from me. Oh, Murden's dead. Wizards are powerful. Okay, guest characters are protected from death. Bye-bye! To space! Bring the pain to blood and flesh. This demon casts from mortal coil. Aggressive. I'm gonna get the boss right in the butt. With my Lombardia. I am the knight captain. Yeah. Hot damn. It's a good sword. I feel like that was an oversight allowing me to take his amazing sword. And I did take all of my guests' armor. I guess I could give them back some armor. Or it's fine. Okay, you counter innately even from the back. That's something that's not in Knight of Lotus. You there. What spells do you have? You have heal. What was that move? Oh, you have skills. Oh, you have to equip counterattack. Alright, this is FF9 skill equipping. I guess tactics allowed you to do one. You have to equip all your skills here. Because that is your... Yeah, halts enemy. I like that. This is good. That's like a taunt. He's real good. Okay, off you go. Oh, okay. Birdman. He's fine. To space! Three berserker marks. We can now make berserkers. I'm assuming, yeah, that's the class mark he did. Got a bow. Found some pants. What's a slop? The screen feels really fancy for the graphics of the game. So everyone left alive gets experience? Okay. I can get behind that. It feels really fancy for them not upgrading any of the models. It's still very clearly a Super Nintendo game. Alright, experience points are not avoided. This is actually kind of interesting. Okay, I feel like that's actually a pretty neat way of doing. I feel like that would also limit some people. Like FFT had a very, very difficult curve in that it didn't make any damn sense. Why is there two of her? Why are there two of you? Like, you could just have Ramza yell at himself, and the speed will compound very early in the game. Why are there two of you? Why are there... Like, there are two guys. Like, there are two white knights. Let me see them both. Like, there are two of you. Unless one of them actually did die in that fight. Can't... Like, they're listed by their class here? Not their names? Like, I have two warriors. Vice and Graffin. I have 0 berserkers. I have 1 cleric. But why is there 2 of you? And 2 white knights. What? I don't... What is this screen? Wait. Did you say hurt? What was that? What was I looking at there? Oh, experience. That's experience. Never mind. It's fine. How do I change your class to Berserker? I know how to Berserker. How do I Berserker? I want to learn... Alright, I have 90 points. Have Graffin be a bowman. There are options. Where is counter? Persuade a human unit to join your cause. Right, so recruiting is not by default? But where Berserker? Can I... That is a Berserker, yes. But... Graffin. Condition. No condition. What I do want to do, I want to take... Oh, not anyone can equip bows. I guess only archers can equip bows. I thought this was like your freelancer class and they could equip anything. Not the case. I guess I don't have access to classes yet. He didn't say that there were skill requirements. Let's just keep going. He didn't say that there were skill requirements to... Oh. Well. Yeah. I found the lore. Hell yeah. Tell me about Bapal. Tell me about Bapal. A Golgastani who served his clan in battle. Start of the war, he led a group of bandits based in the woods. The desire to defend his homeland prompted him to enlist as a man-at-arms. Though an experienced fighter, he lacked an understanding of the art of warfare and was mocked by other soldiers. In an attempt to prove himself, he led an offensive against partisans at Almorica Castle. That's where we just killed him. His poor reputation was only compounded when he was slain by those he brought to justice. He sought to bring to justice. He led a defensive against attackers at Almorica Castle. Immediately, there's incorrect knowledge in the lore page, so that's fun. He met his hands at the hands of Graffin, the hero of Goliath himself.
Spoilers.
All right, I'm not meant to read this yet. Hold on, we'll come back to this. Yes, the racism page. How many people from areas have I killed? Where's the... There it is. There's the button. I was looking for this screen. Let's just go. Maybe I have to use the mark. Because they seem to be consumable, so maybe I have to use it as an item. Sir Agaris. Master Nibbith. So apparently killing Bapal opened the gates. Or maybe he had the key. Alright, I did say I was thinking about giving them back their armor. That's fine. What's that? Witches don't have attack spells? What is this game? Alright, off we go. But do I have to use the mark? No. What is this? Revive, but kills you. Interesting. Perhaps I should not. Perhaps I should have given them their armor. Interlopers. Foreigners. Howdy, CJ. We are men without a country. I don't believe you. You are lying. The children might believe you. We're looking for mercer. Cannabis. Are you hiring? Alright, well, let's go ahead and get to do it. When the adults talk like that, that's fine, that's funny. Voice. Stamp. Jeez. The animations are brisk. I will say that's probably the only two things not perfect about Night of Lotus. The game moves very slowly, being a Game Boy Advance game. And the music is not great. So far, this music's been fine. They say cannabis. What was that? Oh, that said Daniel. Clearly, there could only be one Daniel. Now I know this'll work. Damn. Damn. Okay, good. I don't... It's not, It's very... Yeah, exactly. Very suspect that these guys claim they were banished. Yeah! Eat shit, Daniel. They're claiming, we're just mercenaries looking for work. Canopus and Warren and Lance banished from their homeland. Yeah, sure. Very well, Bird. I should look up what Deadshot is. We'll probably we actually could lose this since I took everyone's armor off. I guess Tactics lets you strip your guests. They came with such good stuff. Like, I am currently wielding the sword, marking me the leader of the Holy Knights of Zenobia. Lancelot with his nice HP. Stumble? The hell is Stumble? Hey, hold on. Talk to me, game. Alright, condition. Sometime... Alright. So this is a Pokemon stun. This isn't a you lose your next turn stun. Weird. What is Deadshot? What are you wearing? Ah, nerd. Nerd witch. The missile. Okay. Apparently witches in this one can learn offensive magic. In Knight of Lotus, they are a support. March of the Black Queen and Ogre Battle, they are a support. Not battle. Look at this fucking guy in his hat. Look at that portrait. Ivan. Wish I knew how to persuade. Leon Pupperus. I did not even notice the name of the book. I just saw the book. I took off all his equipment and gave him the short sword that I started with. I, Graffin, I am the Knight Captain of the Holy Knights of Zenobia. Can't enter battle this turn. Just hit him with a rock. You know, the rocks you find inside this castle. There's a lot of things in that bag. I'd imagine ammonia will wake you up. Smoit. We might recruit a Griffin at some point. If this is anything like the other games. Ivan must fall. Oh, what is that? Why is there a card just hanging out? Okay, so that's how they're mimicking March of the Black Queen. Kill an enemy, get a card. Oh, Cashua's got some swagger. Okay, so what is that? Strength card. I'll never reach that. What are you afflicted with? What is that? Bound. You just straight up stunned. Nice. Doesn't affect an archer, but nice. What is your swagger? Stagger. Lowers your physical evade. Okay. Just want to point out, Cashua. Nice. Double nice. There are many numbers here to learn. Let's get involved. Apparently I am out of range. I cannot stab myself for 151. It gives me the stats on if I wanted to commit seppuku. 100% chance of doing 142. Yes, looks alright. Oh, I do like the nice touch of this is the guy. This is nice. I like this bottom of the screen. Not a huge fan of the color choices, but that could be because I'm colorblind, so I don't know what color these are supposed to be going across the bottom. We are the Holy Knight. Lance, you did good. Vice, if you could just punch a Garrus in the side of the head, we got this fight. Hell yeah. Guests do not gain experience. Alright, no one gains experience. It's the end of the fight. It happens at the end of the fight. My life for Gorgistan. Rather move to Cobristan. Congratulations, you won. They worked really hard on this. Become a knight, 3 knights. I mean, yeah, the other games you get a singular item. Just everything they had is. We got 69 experience from that fight. Nice. The developers knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, there's Duke Romway. We have freed him. The taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thing. He does not look particular. That is a man who is fighting an uphill battle of repression. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. You are a gift from God. Wait, the Great Father himself? I thought this world was all about the gods. Whatever. Like the goddesses. I thought they were all ladies. Right here you release. Many Wallisters have left their haunts and hideaways. Alright, everyone's coming together. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is true. Upon my sword it is. We are outcast from our land. Upon our sword that the small child now has. We are outcast from our land. Talk about talking out the side of your mouth. I don't doubt your sword is the whiskers of your companion. Yes, Warren. Wizard Warren. I thought his name was Destin. I guess maybe Tristan in this translation. 2 years ago, when March of the Black Queen was concluded. Tristan was a prince. Oh, okay. Yes, Lands became. Okay, I did not get the true ending. And you, Lands, who led my entire army. Yeah, see, as not a small child, Duke Romway is immediately like, yeah, no, you're full of shit. How do we know you guys aren't also here to jump in on the Thunderdome happening on this continent? Hey, these guys risked their lives. They killed like 4 guys. It's fine. I am not the wizard you're looking for. Starseer Warden. The Holy Knight Lancelot. Sir, I am not who you were thinking of. I have your word. I'll employ you, but I'd have you train my people. Okay. Just read the captions. Oh, look at that nice little touch of them pushing in their chairs. Anyway, children, your father was Alright, what is an Abuna? An Abuna is an honorific title for any bishop in the Ethiopian Orthodox Church. Alright, your father was a priest, right? Your father Pranced. What happened was a tragedy. We will stop the Dark Knights up north, but first, we're kind of being oppressed by the other people here, the Golgastans. You children. I'm going to use you as a marketing political figure. You got it. Oh hell yeah, our Order of Knights. Refrain from inputting personal information or inappropriate material. The Trunkus Tots. Our knightly order. All Gargastans will become to fear. The Trunkus Tots. Are you sure? I like the idea that this wasn't actually there until the game reads it. It's like, are you sure? The Order of Trungus Tots. How about the Order of Trunkus Tots? Yes. Yes. ... A fine name. You'll go far. I'm certain. First, you have to go to Crisaro. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of a necromancer named Nibith. That's the all began mentioned Igith, not Nibith. Alright, we're gonna go help him out. First, you're gonna wanna go get some soldiers and get some gear. You probably broke, so here's 30,000. 30,000 smacker! My god, that's probably more money than you get in the entirety of Knight of Lotus. You are broke the entire damn game in Knight of Lotus. And here, have a few knights. Hell yeah, Romway. Romway, the hero of our generation. Hot damn. Lance, you wanna go after a necromancer? Yeah, right? We got that in an afternoon. I should thank you. Oh, he can't come with us. Thanks, Lance. Well, you did run from that previous battle. Yeah, if death were our aim, we would do things like attack Dark Knights in the street. It is better to run away than to fight another day. Dame Ravenous. Hey you, hey Ravenous. You are the heroes of Goliath, are you not? Warren, see, Warren as a prophet, he knew this was going to happen. That's why it was we were listed as the hero going out in the lore. That's my thing. Dame Ravenous. A knight in service of the Duke. Oh, she's not going to join us. It's okay. Yes, Vice, we took this castle. In a manner of speak, yeah, Ravenous is not having it. The manner of hiding behind the wizard. Oh, okay, she helped. These kids do not talk like kids. They could have taken another pass at the translation of this. Yes, that's exactly why Ronway just knighted us, Vice. Were you not paying attention? May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravenous. Spend your money. Provisions. Oh, do we have to buy food in this? We have to feed our army, like in March of the Black Queen, where you had to pay them. Damn, Cash was feeling a little threatened there. They both just look at her. Cash, please. Randolph wants to join. Hell yeah! Welcome, Randolph. Level 3. Better than us in every way. Randolph has joined the Order of Trungus Tots. Alright, what was the screenshot button? It was F12, right? Yeah, there we go. Josian. An archer. Alright, come on down, Josie. Randy Dog. Alright, we got Josie, we got Randolph. I'm assuming... So, in Knight of Lotus, your initial party loadout is based off of your tarot cards from the beginning. Same with the March of the Black Queen. So I'd imagine that these are answered from that. Alvin of the Trungus Tots. We have a wizard. Hillith, a monk. The killing monk, not the punching monk. Comes with her own puppy book. Willem. Spellblade. A Spellblade who comes with a spear. Now we're talking. Able to move through water tiles. Huh. If I can rename the... Oh my god, is there a rename function? Can I rename any people? Once you've secured a capital town, you can shop. Lock up on healing items. Alright, that's what it probably meant by provisions. You can dismiss people. Alright, there's class change. Got it. You can see the finishing moves of your units. Alright, certain weapon skill ranks. See the play guide for more detail. First, save. The save screen, it's super weird. There's no audio cue to moving up and down, but there is everywhere else in the game. Like, this has a click. It's just a weird neglect. Oh, I can see them. Selecting this does nothing. It just makes the game stutter. Perfect. Alright, our army. So how many can we field at a time? So Graffin... Oh, I guess it just brought us up to level 3. We have Randy, and then the level 1s of Will, Hilda, Albin, Josie. Why are you the only one level 3? Alright, why not? Class change to Berserker. Yes. Or knight? Voices. Durka Durka. You are coming already with an axe. You are already ready to be Berserker. Brandy, the Berserker. What is this? Hold on. Cleric. Male cleric. Male cleric has a bowler hat. Awesome. Which means you become a knight. So there's no, it's just click and become. Alright, cool. Need to get me some more. Oh, wait, can I buy marks? Where's... Wait, what? Oh, I can still see the others. Alright. Hello, young master. Ah. Okay, we can just select what class we want to hire. That's nice. Robin, the archer. Yes, Robin, the archer. You can just select. Well, clearly, Robin of Locksley is welcome. No creatures in this game, huh? Oh, I can't. There are monsters. I just can't hire them. There is Simon. Alvin, Simon. I already have a wizard, though. Belinda. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. Yeah, lawful. I'll just go ahead and... Erasmus isn't... That's no good. Only 2,000. You could just strip the entire group you started with. Yeah, I didn't get any Amazons. Zell, the wizard. Sundries. This is just FF12 world. How many do I have? How do I know how many I have? 5. I don't know what any of these do, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. Water walking. Ninja. That could be a throwing knife. I can just buy the basic ones. Wait, where's my fancy sword? Oh, okay, that's how they get you. When Lance left, he took his sword out of the inventory with him. He let the child borrow it for the intro. Okay. Got it. Well, in that case, take up the bow. Graffin will lead from the back. Some weird conditions at the top. I feel like equip should be up the top. Enhanced with spell protection glyphs. What does this do? Whatever. And Vice, you become as Knight. I guess not. Alright, I guess you can't change the class of guests? That's fine. You take care of yourself then, buddy. Berserker. Double clicking it does not get rid of it. We'll get the hang of this. Alright, Randy. Second archer. Pants are better than armor. Or are you wearing? Got it. Probably get you a spell then, huh? Where does it say that it's two-handed? It doesn't say it's two-handed, is it? Does it? Does it just become two-handed if I unequip? No? Can't two-hand a book. I need to buy you a bow. Your people come to you for 2,000 completely butt naked. Got it. I need a bow and that's it, just one bow. I'd like to buy one bow, please. Any more. A blowgun? Archers cannot use blowguns. Boulder. Archers cannot use short bows. Strange. And it's more expensive. Oh, because it's one-handed. I see. Fine. I needed a bow, and that was it, right? How do we get creatures? Oh, I had an extra bow. Oh well. Right, spells. You came with spells. I need to buy spells. Hold on. Wizard has spells. I need it for the Spellblade and the Priest. Ninjutsu. Treaties on Courage. Lion Dance. Bard? Yeah. You don't sell heal? Alright, there it is. Heal. Spellblade does not come with the ability to use spells. Got it. A lot of micromanaging in this one. I wanted to give you Sun Spear. Okay. And Pain Sides so that you could do one and then combo into the other. Alright, now, next thing, skills. Alright, down the line. Imagine once I get this machine going, it won't be as tedious. So, bows. No, bows. Alright, everyone has their own pool. That's good to see. I was worried about that. He's already mastered Fist. And the bow. You know what? I have an extra bow. Take up the bow. Even with learning that you can't... What? Don't lie to me, game. Alright, apparently he's good at bows. He's just not able to use it as a class. He's unwilling to leave. Whatever. Wearing an axe? Yes. Whatever feint is, it grants the use of that. Alvin. Strong with dark magic. Come with points. Let's teach you bow. Art of War. I guess that's the bow thing? The song thing? Yeah, Robin. You will become the Art of War. Says no. But even if not, Robin having the dance is pretty good. Oh, oh. Be able to use heal. You're wearing staff. Flunky menus a bit. You do have to punch. It's there. Can I teach you new things even? I can. Alright. 10,000 years later, I think the party is starting. Can I go back? What's there? Go back to Goliath. Port Town. What can I buy here? Same thing. Wife. You do have better look. There are level requirements on these equipment. That's always fun to see. A1 report. Titles. Chivos? No, just my badges. Where can I buy a wit monster? Zoom. Alright, well, guess you're not gonna tell me. To cross this hill to go find a necromancer and help Leonard. Battle consists up to 12. Some have a lower limit. There are 6 total. Alright, well, one thing I know about the SNES version of Let's Play is that it lets you bring like 10 people into a party. Apparently not here. Randy. Alright, here's our fighting line. Randy, Will, Robin, Josie, Graffin, and Hillith. Bring a healer. It won't let me bring... Yeah. I guess because I have guests here. I can adjust things here, it seems. I could do that. Now, Knight of Lotus is superior already because it lets me see the battlefield to decide what I want to bring. But whatever. Am I sure? I have no way to know otherwise, so, off we go to Tynemouth Hills. Rebels. Oh, hey, Canopus. What's up, buddy? Aw, thanks, Birdman. Nice. Level 2 Orba. Vanquish Orba. The battle. We are level 3s across the board. Well, no, we are level 1s. Y'all also level 1s? Alright, polite. I did not see the training option there, as is in Knight of Lotus. Where is it? I just select somewhere. Okay. I can control Kashua? Ah. Why can't I control a guest? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can control you. What are you wearing? Spearman. Loyal ally to the end. Gotta get you a bow. Do you have magic? Yeah, let's get you a bow. Vice, no. We want the Birdman. Rude. Vice, no. Vice, why are you so angry? What did I give you, even? Yeah, you're still punching. Alright, Vice, you now get to take the front line. I can now use Chariot. And holding mode. No, I don't. I'm probably never gonna use that. What happens, happens. What kind of range do we have on this? Not that far. Oh. Restore. You can use a book in battle to restore your MP. Ammonia is stat. I can't do nothing? I have to do something? Oh no, there it is. It's just I was on the wrong screen. Clicked too many times. Get him, Robin. Meaty. Ah, perfect accuracy. Oh, you can't throw rocks, huh? Restores 50 HP to a single unit. There's a glitch. Apparently doing nothing can restore HP. Throw item. Huh, you can throw item. Impressive. Alright, so throwing rocks is not default. Ew. Today we fight for honor. Rude. Stop throwing rocks at a cannabis. Yeah. Props for the game for using the correct Yor. The men who throw rocks. Now you have a spear. I don't want to do that. That'll... Spear is pierce, we saw. That would hit Randy. Reached. Does that mean defense down? Defense down. This has been perfectly doable so far. Stay safe, Josie. The animation crew is on point. Really nice. What's up? What's up, cannabis? Birdman is rude. Hey, Misty. This is the PSP version of Let Us Clean Together, modded with the One Version mod. One Vision mod. How you doing, miss? This is my first time playing this version at all. Oh, that's great. Yeah, kill that man with a rock. So far this has been a really weird version. But I don't know how much of this is version different. Took his hat. Who's hurt? Josie. Yeah, let's heal Josie. There are a lot of moving parts in this. The will... Right, all you can do is throw items at the moment. No, I have not. I know very little about Let Us Clean Together at all. Wizards and priests cannot withstand attacking the front line. Keep us in the back. You are in the back. Right, I can also do... There's a button here that I was doing before. Yeah, whatever. This is a perfectly fine enough view. Heal... Thought you were hurt. Nice. Oh, you're familiar with One Vision. Nice. So feel free to point out where the mod comes into play at all. The only thing I was aware of is, to make sure it's working, is that Kashua has blue pants instead of red. That's how I know it worked. There's a lot of moving parts. Yes. So if I knock you down, that probably won't be enough to hurt you. So, ask her a question. It's sad I can't seem to recruit monsters, and they greatly reduced how many people you can bring into a fight. At least in this version from previous games. 96% chance, that's good enough. Yeah. I don't know why Robin has so many hearts, why everyone has hearts in front of their health. Are those lives? Is that 3, 2, 1 dead? Oh, I would not have put that together until someone died and then suddenly had... The only people we've had die so far were the Knights of Lotus. Or Lotus, of Zenobia. I took all the armor off the Knights and gave our hero Graffin there the holy sword of Zenobia. I'm no parrot. Kinda? Huh? Uh-huh. We're still of rank 2. Okay, well, we're not there yet. Okay, so if you find someone's dying, you probably should just give them a break. I think we're safe enough to advance now. One. The Master's Block. Why is that a condition? Are there limit breaks? Hey. Ow. Some good range on that crossbow. Blah. I want that body bag. Man, that was a hell of a rock throw. The warning for the warning. Nice. From free slop. breached. Stay safe, Josie. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's weird, and I could control, like, I can control Canopus, Pashua, and Vice here. That's weird. That's from the One Vision mod, not the PSP version. Turn up. More health. Nice dodge, Josie. Vice is becoming quite powerful with those rocks. Well, damn it, Randy. The animations are very smooth. They don't fit anything else here, but very smooth. Everyone's good? Alright, Will. Get you. Can't reach him. Oops. Hey, Randy, duck. Or Oberiths. I don't know what those are, or what they're doing. I'd imagine item bags are probably auto picked up at the end of a fight, but dang it. The minimum range on rock is gonna throw me off. Who did he just attack? No, doesn't matter. What's that secondary healing it's trying to do? Is it trying to heal MP or something? Headshot. The Magus Orba. Ah. 10 bronze Urbaroth. So people don't get experience. People do. Oh, Dosh is cash. Okay. Total experience 5 and 733. 5. Only classes get experience. People get skill points though. Canopus wants to join. Hell yeah. Welcome, Birdman. The Order of Trungus' Tots. Random battles. Oh, you could just choose to not fight it. That's polite. Birdman. I have an extra bow. Get you a bow. What do you mean you can't equip bows? Birdman can't equip bows? Maybe not that kind of bow. Why? You need to equip the skill for it. You have the skill for bow. The game is confusing a lot at times. Only he has a skill for bow, but not the affinity, not the ability to use it. Two-handed crossbows. Ah. Well, more lies. There's an auto-equip button. I do not want a direct fire weapon. There we go. So now are you allowed to use your magic? You are level... What level? Where does it say your level? Doesn't. Fire attack. Well, that really reduces the usefulness of Birdman. Okay, so I need to... What kind of magic did I give you? I gave you... Light and dark. So let's learn... Let's skills... Learn... Light... And assign... Light. Skills. Learn. Tremendous shot. guarantee critical hit. That sounds okay. Enjoy. Draconic magic? What is draconic magic? I feel like I need a wiki open on the side. Hammer, which is not an axe. In some games, those are the same. I have not used Wizard yet. Albin, Simon, Theodore. Can you get Copes? I don't see Copes on here at all. Allows you to persuade a single unit. I don't have enough points. It's 200. That was our first battle. You come a counter, though. At least there's that. You need to learn counter. Where is count? Counter's 160. We'll come back to counter. We're just gonna plow ahead till the game forces me to pay more attention to the mechanics. I could use up to 7. Okay, and one more person may join. And it keeps your previous formation. Okay, that's polite. Still rude I don't get to see what I'm facing. Alright, Alvin. I have 2 healers already, so Cashua, I don't need to tag Cecil in. Yeah, Birdman. Oh. Donaldo. Great father! Never have I seen such an undead thong. An exorcist. Fail. Oh no. Okay, that was plot. Old man, giving me the lore. Give me the lore, old man. You have to drop a zombie before you can exercise it. Whoa, Necroprentice. The lightning's a bit intense right now. Vanquish Moldova. Well, fortunately, you have exorcism. You can help the old man. We have the high ground. What do you got there, buddy? Donaldo. He has a ring. I like your ring. Are you actually a wizard? You have a bow. Alright, she has a gun. And spells. Okay. Nice! Alright, I control you, so... Up, you run away. And... It is weird that it doesn't... When there's nothing there, the tooltip doesn't know what to do. I will eat that stack of bones. The portraits continue to be really good. I didn't focus on the bone portrait long enough. Look at that. Them good bones. I would assume that the bones in this will also do 3, 2, 1, stand back up when you drop them. That's what exorcism will be for. They gained 2 levels from that last fight. Nice. The lightning's a bit much. Alright, Randy. You're up. And you're down. I need no spells to cast. I gave you spells. Right? But that requires level 3. You are only level 2. Alright, fine. By next fight, most likely. You were a support character. Alright. Ooh. Well, I thought you said there was no permadeath. Well, he's got some swagger. What does swagger do? Alright, just defense down. Or evasion down. Two. What was that 2? I guess TP? Guess you get tech points when you get healed? Oh, okay. So if Canopus had died in that last fight, that would have been the end of Birdman. So there could be permadeath for people who don't survive that fight. Well, I'm glad I could control NPCs then, because most likely he would have ran straight into the thrall and dropped immediately. Bones don't have counter. That makes sense. I wonder if you can make that hit. Eh, give it a shot. Look at this path! Look at this flying path! Alright, this time he ran. Oh, they go the path that you take. Okay. What if I tell him to do all this? Weird. Alright. Whatever. Nuts. Number one thing we gotta do is get counter on everyone. Wilhelm is not particularly durable. Yeah, you enjoy some swagger. Robin, stay safe. Damn. Boiled. Three. Alright, I guess it's a not so subtle timer. If you'd be so kind, just remove that body. Damn. Stay safe, Wilhelm. Stay safe, Wilhelm. You can't give yourself an item? Okay, alright. There's a separate menu for that. Okay. Fair enough. Canopus, you are battle-hardened. Expect more out of you, sir. That was a good shield hit. Yeah. Rain effect looks nice. It's just a lot. Right. Dang it. What the hell is the slops? Lost souls who wander across the land become as thunderbolts. Beams. This only costs 10. I should use every turn. Stay safe. Oh boy. Oh wait, that didn't actually hurt him? What? What's wrong, man? Ah, I see. Reduce max HP. Well. Ah. Damn it! Rude. Blocking a bow, an arrow with a longsword. Hell yeah. Vice can hold his own. He big. Farewell, Laurentius. Enough of you. Headshot. The archers are gonna be kind of insane, huh? I made the right choice. The world. Okay. You may have the world. That's slightly increased. This is nerfed. That's wild. You can't throw rocks. You were too angry to throw a rock. Too angry to look around and pick one up. $19 more, I get one more. Oh, good. Great. Super helpful. I guess I have to move up now. Eat it, Rolf. Stats cards giving you 1/20th of a stat. Oh boy. Nice dodge. I will say it is actually really nice how brisk everything moves. After really enjoying Night of Lotus. Yes, he is. I am aware that he is Lancelot Tartarus. He is that guy we tried to kill and we thought we were attacking in the prologue. Eat it, Rolf. Don't do that. There should be close enough to exercise. Yeah. Not getting experience from any actions is very strange. I'll say that, it's strange. Badlands, who, as a young child, probably about the age here of Graffin, fought Satan. He's seen some shit. I wonder if I get less experience if I assassinate a boss versus killing all the units. I'd imagine I would. I mean, if I killed Satan as a small child, I would also probably be a little jaded. From behind. You whiffed it. Too angry to throw a rock. I think with this ability, we're gonna be able to ignore the curve. Damn. Hell yeah. His swagger has faded. Damn! 50 damage from a rock. Get back here, Moldova. Don't you run from me. I wonder. Damn. Thought that would do 50 damage. Just keep hitting this ghost with rocks. Nailed it. Oh, you're in rock range. You're screwed now. Welcome back. Farewell, Berserker. No? Do not want to teach Water Blast to my birdman. You fool. Dang. What is Hex? Huh. Interesting. Whoop. Hey. Why is there a minimum range on rocks? Surround this wizard and pelt her with rocks until the sun comes up. It's a very slippery wizard. But where? I like that you fire your spell using a crossbow. That's pretty cool. Pacifist. Kashua. Get the kill. Congratulations, you won. 12 bronze oberth and a glass pumpkin. Where's my Janab? Not quite feeling Canopus at this point, since I can't give him a gun. Birdman probably too fragile to be doing the punching. Hi, Leonard. This speech is really weird. Why, they may attack at any moment. Alright, welcome, Leonard. And Abun. Donaldo. I will recruit you, at least to take your stuff. Oh, hi, Sarah. A master at relieving enemies of their goods. Crime! Welcome, Crime. I didn't see you in the cutscene, but Crime. Voltaire. Lots of free units. Alright, how do you work? Show me your skill. Do you know Crime? Dagger, bow. Alright, good, you have a gun. Can I teach you? Can I teach you Crime? How to crime? You cannot also shiv. Not with a crossbow. I'm not going to use you. I already have Crime. How do I remove yours? I guess spells are not items, so those are yours, I guess. Not going to use you or you. Leonard's not here, though. Just his men. And Crime. Defense ring goes on to my front line. You have one. And you. Damn it. Not what I meant to press. Okay, put your spear back on. That is better for defense, slightly, little less agility. You can now Sun Spear, level 3. Can I teach you Dark Magic now? And next time I can actually equip the Dark Magic. Wish there was a rename function here. We now have knowledge of crime. Wait. Where are we? Oh. Yeah. Well, the plan is I have Will switch to, like, Spellcaster. Now, crime. How to crime? Where are your skills? How do I crime? How to crime? That's great. That stops. Nice. Steal. Crime. Alright, you must save up 140 to crime. Crime is a skill. How can... You can also use Morning Star. Yeah, you don't get a gun, so you don't get to participate? Maybe it might start bringing the wizard into the party, to the fight. We'll see. Maybe we'll be a no wizard run. I don't know. We'll see. No, no. It remembered me toggling down to load. Rude. Shopping. No monsters for sale here. Just the basic units. Nathaniel, Bartholomew. The fact I can't see how many I have from this screen is weird. So many items. Why can only warriors use a lot of this equipment? I'll have it for later. The boulder. Throw a large rock using neck and jaws. What? Is this like a shock put? What? Throwing axe. Oh, hey, Canopus can use a bowgun. Alright, good. Alright, Canopus is back on the squad. In one more level, he can use a gun. Football! This lets me throw items better. Hell yeah. Alright. But what about football? Where's the lob? What is it? Okay, what is it? Okay, there. Here. Shield. It's not worth giving that up. Yes. Pure defense. Now we're talking. When Will... Actually, that would actually be a pretty decent thing once Will has the next spell online and he can start doing his combo moves. There, you take the warrior ring. Alright, you are allowed to upgrade your armor. Good. Get huge. Get huge. I was gonna buy you a better axe. Why can't you use it? I guess... No, you can't use big axe. Weird. Berserker not beefy. No beef Zerker here. Jillia's hit rate. I want my archers with circlets. Why are you wearing? Why do you have a buckler? I have plenty of them. Fine. Enjoy your buckler. Why not? Who am I to tell you what to do? Not your dad. And yeah, crime. Welcome, crime. Circlet. Take your circlet. And oh yeah, guys, let's equip Deneb. Here, enjoy your staff. Shoes and a hat. Deneb goes into battle buck naked. Otherwise. Can't wear leather. That's fine. Deneb is perfect as she is. Why is Deneb not on this list? Oh, because there is no witch class in this game? They just took out witch and made wizard do everything? Or is witch not even on the list to the side? I don't understand. Give me condition for Deneb. Unrestricted access to all damage dealing spells. Alright, well, I've got to teach you the spells first. Alright. Fire and dark. She will learn. Can I give you a gun, actually? No, you cannot use a gun. That's too bad. Jeanette will learn. Well. Vice is becoming quite good. What a guy. Oh, dragon magic is. Okay, so you want the good shit. Berserker. You need to counter. Counter is done. Good. Next thing for Archer. Yeah. Accuracy and damage increase with hitting people with books. Alright, no. I think we can get rid of that. I don't see you doing a whole lot of that. Divine and Dark. Oh wait, you needed a skill slot. What? Game. Game, why? Game, give me back my points then. You're not gonna let me do the combo wombo move? Ass. You're not equipped two of the same kind. Get out of here. You can use crossbows, so might as well teach you that for next time. Let me give you a gun. I'm assuming this is just, these are the killer abilities? Yeah. Can't have dark and light. I can now, little by little, bring more people into the fight. Alright. Deneb or crime? The crime. You take a break, Will. The archery line. The enemies will fight in the shade. Okay. I was just doing business. I heard there was gonna be death. You know what? Perhaps we can come to a business arrangement. I approve. No, but no thanks. The archery line might have an issue fighting uphill here. Our third battle and we're already fighting a necromancer. This plot's really getting on with it. Teach me your ways, oh wise one. Level 7 Nibbith. Level 3s and 4s. What about your level 6? This might have been where the game expected me to do a bit of grind, huh? I'm somehow behind the curve. You have a bow. Two of them have bows. Well, uphill we go. No explanation to Sarah. She's just here now. Deneb's gonna have a tough time here. I did not teach her any spells she could handle. Oh, I can hex though. Hex is free. Ow. At least they're splitting up their attacks. Alright, Berserker, you gotta get up there and chop down those archers. Yesterday. They saved Deneb. Much as I'd love to hurt those zombies. 260 health. We are wounded. Go, Birdman! Hell yeah. Hang on. He smacked me. You have a bow? Yeah, you have a bow. Masterful. Why? Apparently Hex is line of sight, so I've just ruptured you by accident. Good to see it. First day on the job, Deneb's a little disoriented. Masterful. That Valkyrie. Incredible. Damn. Dodge an axe to the ass. There. Nice. Just melee evade down, but still better than nothing. Oh my. Oh my. No, that's not good. All of a sudden, every enemy is 2 levels higher than what I could have. We might be turning around to go grind on random encounters then, huh? Camera, you want to show me what's going on? Please. Medical Deneb. Good opportunities to spear. Keep harassing. There you go. Good. Nice. Good. Minimum range on bows, right. That do 1 damage? Robin, please. Robin. I need more out of you, buddy. Oh my goodness. I'm behind. Finally. Get wrecked. Dodging everything I have. Stay safe, Vice. Farewell, Vice. To see if I can buy stronger healing items. Two. Ow. Where are my healers? Got 2 of them. Your axeman. Or Neuthman. Bow. Right, bow needs to go. No damage. Why are you doing so little damage to these guys? Do they have some sort of like skill protecting against arrows or something? Is it just their heavy armor? I guess? Okay. Rude. Counter with a rock. Maybe levels. Levels probably just make that much of a difference. Or the armor does. Put a counter hit on a bow, though. The weather turns. Ow. Cool. Everyone is at best okay. Could have used the blessing. One. Dang it. Yo, come on. 2 dodges from behind? Oh good, there's no punching through them actually. Good. Still didn't use my good heal. It's fine. This is not the run to fight this. Apparently have to bring only your good shit. Oh, it's 3, 2, 1 until we lose a heart. Okay, that's different. Still infeasible, but... Level 7. What are you wearing? Staff. A hell of a hike. From level 4 to level 7. It's go grind. That is what the game is telling me. And craft items. First I wanted to buy an updated axe. Yeah, you has some nice attack power. And were there better items? There were not. Oh, let's go grind. What? Oh, okay. We weren't supposed to go there, I suppose. We're to accompany Leonard to Dock Castle. Alright, well that makes more sense, but that's not what the game was saying. Alright, fine. Go to Dark Knight Lands and ask them not to fight us. Chill out, man. I said we'll make peace until we can beat up those guys. Surely King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference from Zenobia? You, who is certainly banished from Zenobia, has nothing to do with it? The wrong way is seeing through this entirely. He is not buying this whatsoever. Oh, the sooner you go. Here, 5,000 more bucks. Thanks, man. And Leonard? And Leonard. Hell yeah. Where's... Alright, way up there. I feel like this is a... feel like this was not supposed to pop up. Anyway. Leonard. Level 5 Leonard. Oh, this heavily armored Leonard. Alright. Good to see it. He has a Suna. I did buy that axe. Should equip it, huh? You need to be level 4 to use a big axe. Well, never mind then. Anything new at the shop? No big boys yet. I don't even see anywhere on here I could buy a big boy. To the Gord bows up lane. The 3 guests of Vice, Kashwa, and Leonard. Alright, crime. Will, you tag out. Deneb, you tag in. The Nightly Order of Trungus's Tots. Heading down the road. That's a good line. Castle falls, you think the sky falls with it? Or Gargistan! Alright, this is where the curve is, level 4. By the time we get back, we should probably be on curve with Nibith. Who are enemies of Resin with the Claymore. Front and the side. Nice. Stewart, Godebert, Martine, and Lauda. Alright, off we go. Oh. Canopus, your job is to go destroy that archer. Whoops. Dang it. UI. Take a little bit of getting used to. There you go with him. And you too. You can now access the AI menu. You can now decide to stop playing the game and do it automatically? What? Why? I know you're kind, young people. They saved the Neb. You will learn. Alright, one more thing there to clog up the screen. Nice. Hmm. Perhaps I should put pants on her, huh? Or she has pants. Perhaps I should put armor on her. He's so good at throwing rocks. Huh. Leonard is the first guest that I don't get to control. He's a real guest. Well, I guess I couldn't control the Knights of Zenobia either. Fair enough. You do you, Leonard. Nice shot. Oh no, he's in water. Zealous. She's taken up a life of crime. Damage rock. Jeez. Oh. Strength. A rock. I'll have Hill head west. Heal our Berserker. Or she might be able to reach him from here. Yeah. Alright, Randy. If anyone's gonna get strength. 1 plus strength. I won't save you, Ed. Okay. What does that do? Oh, okay. He's extended his zone of control. A fine move. Vice is the real powerhouse of the squad here. I guess that's supposed to lower, like, magic defense? Be more useful, I suppose, if I was comboing it with Wizard. Good ab, no. Beautiful. See, she's learning. Okay. Right, line of sight. Crossbows are strange. Well, they make sense. Dev's helping. Alchemist. And then goodbye. Robin gets another shot. They save Randy. I'd imagine Stewart's probably decked in heavy armor. That's why he's so chunky. No, he's not. Why are you so chunky? Weird. Nice. Impressive. Blocked the attack through the other man. Nice. Good to know. Very well, Cuthbert. Not take a chance there of and I'm not getting healed. That's quite tanky. Just throw up multiple things of auras. Start to funnel enemies even in an open field. Pretty good. Temperance. You can hit trees. What? Trees have hit points. You could chop down a tree. I suppose if it's really in your way. Oh no. Robin. He's gonna probably cut you in half, Robin, if you don't heal. Randy's also wounded. See if we can't get him to back off. I guess not. He is way too beefy for that. Nice. Good to know. How are you so big? You have actual armored pants on. Snap, no. That's enough out of you, Martine. You're okay? You're okay. Now let's get you out of the way in case Berserker comes your way. Randy is wounded. Randy will finish off Celis. Don't ask me to learn things I'm not allowed to learn. I guess I could change his job class into something that could learn it, right? So, alright, that's fair enough. That failing stays there indefinitely? That's... How much health does it have? 2. Alright, it is a near... It's just some tiny obstacle. Got it. Everyone over here is fine. And you can reach Randy. What a... Casual is awesome. Vice and Casual. The most helpful I've ever seen guests be in games like this. Best friends forever. Good. Oh, Deneb. Alright, that just leaves you, Zerker. Everyone throw rocks at the Berserker until it falls. Don't do that. I think that would make him safe from... Okay. Leonard is protecting that bag of loot. No one's wounded? Nice. Alright, Casual on the offensive. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Josie, no! How do you one-shot you? President must fall. Why are you so weak, Robin? Don't understand. Are levels taken into account? No, because you're both level 4. Don't understand. Ow. Leonard, help. Please. Alright, Vice has this. Now, will that mean that Josie will not get her participation credit? Wait. I messed up. That was Randy. Damn. I was attacking Randy. Damn. The colors for your team and their team is very, very similar. Huh? Oh, free herb. 2. I was like, oh, we got this. I was attacking my Zerger. Oh, you could use that to trap an enemy in place. What does it take to kill you? Look who's casting stones. Vice is casting stones. Spit on your piece. Since I can't reach you, let me demonstrate who was casting stones here. Right. Or it didn't work? I thought this thing had aura. I guess because he was in the zone of control, it didn't work the way I expected to. Ooh. Thanks, Leonard. Alright, so. Horn of the Savage. We took his pants. We took the pants off that corpse. Got another glass pumpkin for whatever that does. Alright, Berserker gets experience for being in the fight. Good. Still, being down does not stop them from learning. Acceptable. I got dicey when I killed my own Zerker by accident. Turns out, it's fine. You had the lore on this man. There's now music. Tell me about Brezin. Gargastani, who served his clan in battle during the reign of King Dorgulal. The cheese are so messing me up here. Sword fights were a popular form of entertainment. Oh, he did sports. Apparently, Graffin's last name is Pavel. Skills, right. What's next? Buried treasure. Oh, I want to get you counter. So next time. I haven't seen monsters yet, so I don't need to do all that. Wash? Ah. Beast Slayer. How is that different than exorcism? Weird. Save for those. You should learn this and then Berserk. Can you now use? Yes, you are now powerful enough to gun. Oh, you also get a shield. Could give you weapon, spear, and gun, but nah, just gun. We'll come back to equipment, actually. Stick with skills. One thing at a time. You have counter. What else is neat for you? These are pretty good. I like it. I don't know what either of those are. Take up the wind. Do you have any TP skill at all? Crime is how much? 140. So you're not ready for crime yet. Alright, now that we've upgraded our equipment... Dang it. You can now big axe. Alright. But give you some pants. Very important. You have been in a lot of danger. Very strange. They just removed that class entirely. Very strange. To rhyme. Still 8. Alright. Crossbows on the side. Wizards in the back. Bows in the front. Yeah, there's our formation. There's a dragon. I mean, if she's against them, then she's a friend of ours. Vanquish Police. Level 5 Knight. Okay, who is this? You are... Christina. Spelled weird. Christina. With her heavy armor knight. Alright, do you have spells? You have spell. Okay. Level 5. Let me have a dragon. Sisyphus. Sisyphus can throw a rock. Hell yeah. Ooh, you also have crime. Look at the face on that guy. Hell yeah. Oh, you're a beast tamer. Fair enough. Prop could be potent. Next turn, we'll get you up top. Strengthens and resists fire in an area. The punching sound of being strong. Yes. She might just be... Witches may just be weak female. We just replace the sorceress with witch, but... I'm gonna still just use her as support. And damage. Hot damn. She chunk. Fighting uphill again. My goodness, armor makes a huge difference. You brave Zerker. I don't get to control you, so you're probably going to die. Cuthbert. Cut down Cuthbert. Yeah. Wait, what What'd you hit me with? Oh, he punched me. Fair enough. I like the counters 100% when you have it equipped. It's a very powerful move. One. The way of crime. Get him right in the back. Anyway, up here have bows. You have a short bow. Apparently they can use short bows. So I need to buy one of those. That's better than bowgun. Bludgeon. Book. Short bow. Yeah, bowguns, they're pretty awful. What a good animation for enrage. Oh, hello. Ow. The dragon just throws a rock. Poor Sestina is made out of steel. And she's actually not in danger at all. Damn, Leonard. Dang. Thought if you curve it just around the house. Yeah, 2 healers feels necessary. Oh no. Nice. Hey, Neko. I appreciate the hydrate. I do need to get up to grab another beverage, so let me do that now. Ah, that's good, monster. Yeah, go for Reeve. Body strike, double attack power, or guaranteed crit. Pretty alright. Thanks, Leonard. Damn. Whoa, stay safe, Josie. My goodness. Dang it, taking my bag. So rude. %29 chance. Well, these are like FF tactics. Rates of debuffs. That's terrible. May as well try, but dang. Trick shot. Robin's really not keeping up with the pack here. I can now Beastmaster. Hell yeah! The devil. What was that? What did you just do? Did you just throw a rock at Leonard? Or maybe that was a hex. That was probably the hex. He didn't care for that. Everyone's healthy. Good. Love to see it. Heals a tiny bit and gives me regen and arrow dodge. Beautiful. It looks like he gets a spell since he's gaining MP. Like, you don't have MP, so I'm thinking Birdman gets a spell eventually. Ow. Fortunately, I have my pocket archer in the hallway. One. What does Devil do? Raises or lowers luck. Alright, Josie. Roll the bones. Nailed it. Speaking of, luck is not even a stat on here. It's just not there. Weird. Kragrun's Mark. Kragrun's... what? Oh, did I get that from the dragon? Can I now transform into a dragon? That'd be pretty sweet. Turn someone into a dragon. Your defense, for example, is 161. They don't really have a comparable amount. Maybe it is this defense is that good of a stat. It'll take a lot of chewing to take this guy down. Just pelt him full of arrows. Whoops. Sorry, Deneb. Here, have a feather. Flower. Six. One. Rude. They have moves too. Damn. Right back at you. Heavy armor makes you immune to arrows, apparently. Deneb. Not to you, witch. More bonds. At least the marks seem to not really be a deal. They're just everywhere. Ah, they're from the other rebel group. It's the second time he's said that he's used the boot. Why do we fight? We fight. Raffin is a man that looks to the future. There's two rebel groups upset with the other way the other one's doing it. Imagine if we were to only team up. Anyway, easy enough fight. Did not get the unbreakable Sistina. Alright, you. First shopping. We are in town. Hello. Claymore is better than Vice's longsword. Whip. Who can use whips? No one. Just Beastmaster. A drum. Uses. Apparently, Warren Moons can use a drum. Alright. That's not particularly helpful to me, but alright. I need a bow that Cannabis can. You can throw tomahawks. They are one-handed. It's short bow. No new armor. New spells. Dodge and resist. Well, my wizard is fire dark, so stick with these. That seems pretty good. Great. Only Warren can use that. Where do I buy more? There. I am actually running low on money a little bit. Alright, so the crag warmers for beast taming. Maybe some other time. Apparently he has a power move. Good on you. What did I buy? Bells. Bells for Deneb. And Lander's doing just fine. I don't need to mess with his stuff. Bag Claymore. Berserkers are going to be low on actual armor, I'd imagine. Level 4 for her to be able to use a short bow. Unfortunate. Soon we'll get her out of that. Now, skill. Go skill time. moving through water. You could learn to talk to lizards. That's fine. Oh, this okay, so that's exorcism, but as a TP move. Okay, that's what that is. Now I understand. May as well slap that on. You're using all of your skill slots, so let's go ahead and swap that over. Prime. Prime. Now we're talking. No sound effect either for saving. Alright, to Fadok. We're here on a diplomatic mission. See this man's armor. My gosh. By Leonard Ricci Riemann. Dark Knight, Balsafon. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Perhaps the children should have waited outside. For there he be, the Knight of Lotus. The Duke will be glad to hear that. We are completely neutral. We have nothing to do with anything that you're doing in the South. As you say, forgive me, your people are, they're kind of young. And these are the heroes. Well, forgive me. You small children have done quite good. Let's not bring up the fact that he destroyed your village. Not, not now. Please, no. Not now. You would have been children back then. Hey, we burned down your village. We thought there were rebels. About that, my bad. But what are you gonna do? Surprised Vice kept his mouth shut. Called Hoberin. This sentence is unlegible. My brother? Okay. We have our information. Time to go right back home and deliver the good news. But first, shopping. Maybe I need a Beastmaster to get a beast. Maybe. Wouldn't be against bringing on a dragon. Is there anything new here? No. Oh, a lot of classes could use whips at level 5. Oh, nothing new. Alright, uneventful trip back. I really thought we were going to be attacked as we left the castle. We were pretty chill. I won't forget that. We must go to Balma Musa. So, Balma Musa. The Golgostanis must have allowed the Wallisters to just kind of do some stuff off in the corner. You get to... Here, there are your slumps. Cite them to revolt. If we can get those 5,000 civilians to revolt, that will distract them pretty good. Ah, Dame Ravenous will come with me. Leonard's leaving us, though. Rip Leonard. Level 6 Ravenous. Stronger than anything we have. For Valkyrie. Heavy armor, heavy spear, brought your own, good. Bring your own spells? Did. She seems okay. And she has... That's a finisher. Could go get... I think we should go try the Necromancer again. Or fight through the lake and the swamp. Get some number and then try. Unless something new is for sale. Yes. 400. I'll take 5. Means there could be more new thing. No. Yeah, upgrade time. Just bought a claymore. It's level 7 though. We are nowhere near levels. No point in buying level 7 stuff. Next axe is a little bit weaker, but one-handed. I see. This is, you know, it's pretty. That's a fine back and forth. Might move someone to whip. That's a ranged attack, so that's pretty good. Level 7. They're better wizard pants? No. Alright, let's try Lake Bordeaux. And then give. Never mind. Oh, Lance. How you doing, buddy? How goes the training? Good old Gildas. Of course I'm afraid. Always afraid. Aww. What a guy. No random counter. Oh well. Into the swamp. Now bring 9. Okay, we're working our way up to the 10. Tiny baby squad here. Bow. Wizard support. Bow. Bow. Punch, crime, and... Yeah, welcome back, Willem. Lake Bordeaux. There's 13 of them. Oh, they're faltering. What is that down directly south? Vanquish Grion. A battle. What are you? What are you? Maynard. Oh, it's a berserker. It's a lady berserker. Okay. That's all. Anything special about you there, Grion? You're just a knight. Okay. Oh. I realized this is Katana. Openly reviles me. Very well. Good. Where is it? There. I'm not going to advance into them. Ooh, come at me. Crime? This doesn't seem like a game that should have crime in it, or would support someone lightly armored getting into melee. We'll see. Gotta go all the way back. Alright, I do not have control of Miss Ravenous. He's gonna rush off into battle. Right. My bad. Thank you for not countering. Okay, crime has a 2 range. How would crime have a 2 range? Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. That's good. I'll use that. Guess I should give him dark then. Kashua has light. They won't let me have light and dark at once. I'd probably want to trade out Will for an actual frontliner. Like Ravenous. Arnold. Let's go. Speed in the charge. We gotta get in there. And Cash equals Zeb. Or Jeanette. Or Jeanette uses a... we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. You now have a target for crime. Magic's tough. Oh, good. Oh, okay, that doesn't use your turn. Cry, it's just incidental. Okay, that's better. Alright, I'll take that, that's fine. Oh, baby. Oh, Randy. Turn order is... this archer. That archer could cause Vice Trap. He does not heal himself. That's why I bought the seeds, which... damn. Can't use it unless you know how to, well, nuts. You have to have a dedicated chemist. Nice. The cards don't seem to fit the graphical style of anything else. Arnold, it's a threat. All right. Yeah, we can drop Arnold though. Well, I was gonna teach you that spell I bought. Oh well. Which case I should probably move crime over to knives. She's gonna be closing in. Damn. $19 damage. Hell yeah. Just in case. Oh no, Robin, no! 3. Weather turns. Okay, you can only use one crime a turn. The devil. +2 luck. Score. No one's hurt now. Will is. Dang. I did teach you the other spells. Blow, stun, staggers, charges, DP, end. Can't charge yourself. Alright, Knight of Lotus, you could do that. Okay, goodbye, Will. Want to see how that worked. Damn. Perhaps a third healer would help us stay up, fight uphill a little harder. Especially since Will was not participating. They saved the nib. Ugh. First failed crime. Ow. Oops. Send Randy into their back row, cutting nerds in half with every cleave. Hell yeah. May as well. No one's attacking the Birdman, but could happen. Very well, Kane. Ew. Good. Excellent. Value. 19 damage. For a tremendous shot. Took his ninja sword. 30% chance. Right back at you. Dang. We need to end this fight. Ah, she has something to say. Ah. Lay down your weapon, we won't kill you. Actually, it's that fucker. No. I will murder you myself. Oh, don't attack Colbert. I need you to do magic damage to the Unbreakable Knight. My goodness. No one's really hurting except for Janab, who's out of range, so... yeah, go for it. You can do okay damage on softer targets. This battle requires more finesse. The weather turns. Go ahead and just pull that up. I know. There you go. There's the screen I want. Swapping out Will for Cecil would help. But Beast Tamer is able to train Beast and Dragon. I guess Beast Tamer and Dragoner are now interchangeable. I don't have a dragon now. I can't refund my skills, sadly. Not you. You. Did I ever equip you? You're gonna get tagged in for Will. But an unequipped Will. Thought I bought. Thought I bought an extra spell. I did, but for Janeb. Canopus gains MP. You can learn spells? Yes. Well, clearly you need lightning. Need a few points for air magics. Oh, that's nice. You can just skip cutscenes. Right, guests are not in random encounters. Which is good. I was glad I'm planning on tagging him. Maximum is 7, though. Alright, first random encounter. We're all level 10s and we're screwed. Lizard. Lizard. Highwayman. I know this music. This music's in Night. I love this. There were a lot of them. Blizzards can throw rocks? Okay. Alright, so I can't improve my guest characters at all. That is just how good they're going to be. They are chunky. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Dead. Not great odds regardless on anything. Just leaves. Yeah, maybe better off just chewing through the back lines first. What are you using that poisons? That just the quality of you? Just lizard people can poison on hit? I don't know. It's not telling me. That archer might be able to kill her, so let's heal her instead. Oh, this is from March of the Black Queen. That's where I'm remembering this from. Yeah, glad I healed her. Holy cow. Well. Good. Nice. Nicely done. That lizard's about to go. That lizard can probably get to Deneb, so let's heal Deneb first. He's noticed crime. Alright, poison can just go away over time. Good to see. He can heal herself. Ripple ye forth in waves of darkness, steal 5 temples of the soul to bind them in your blindness. Nice. So what does that do? Sometimes stunned. Good boy, Randy. Everyone on the left is very beefy. Nice. And that is a justice. I like that the icon for poison is just the babble from Dragon Warrior. Ooh. The crime's avoidance is no higher than not even 8 point. Yeah. The rogue's avoidance is no higher than any other class, it seems. Yeah, lizard people just seem to do that on hit. Russell's doing pretty okay for his first day on the job. The weather turns. Ah, dang. No, you took my bag. Oh, that was a hit on Deneb that did not poison her. And not moving really speeds up when you get your turn back. Yeah. Too close. Okay. It is possible to grind for power. Takes a while, but it is doable. What kind of power that unleashed? Level 7 needed. Berserker. Was he even in that fight? I don't think she was. Air is not lightning. Oh. Wait, what spell did I teach you? Lightning. I want to teach you air, actually. I just don't have one. Alright, let's go buy. An air spell. Do I have anything here that could improve your crime? Well, you could do. You could stand for this. Yeah, that's where you switch back to knives. Trajectory. That implies that you could equip a gun. Why else would she be able to have that? Learn trajectory if she can't. I guess you could change her class. Yeah, fair enough. There, now it's inevitable. Will not run out of MP. Is there any equipment? The micromanaging of these requiring certain levels. I don't think I have anything that's waiting for a level right now. Level 7 was the next threshold. Okay. Didn't know if there's gonna be a random encounter here again. Let's... back to the swamp. With some more experience and knowledge. This time, let's move the entire crew up the east side. Wait, why did that do a bunch of zeros? I don't understand. Whatever. This is less of a lake and more of just swamp. It's just swamp. Just swamp things. This interview is stunned such a pressure by silence. Alright, next turn we should be bashing into each other. Or down. Nice. Good start. It's David versus Vice. Nice. Good job. One battle has gotten us up to much stronger fighting standards here. Don't even need healing. Just get him. Damn. That is a direct attack spell, huh? Sorry, Cannabis. My bad. Let's give Vice some dodge. The best of crime. It's around the bush. It would take a lot to chop down that tree with arrows, huh? Hell yeah. What a duel. And no one's been hit. This is going really well. Hell yeah. That would be dangerous. I think we just secure that kill on David there. Uh-oh. Randy. That might be it for Randy. I thought any of my healers would get a go, but wasn't the case. Okay, good. Whew. Guess I could focus more on the initiative down below. Well, I'm practically full health, so let's try to... shut you off. Gotta protect my back line here. And the encroaching Zerker. Nice. Bunch. Confirm the kill. Yeah, Deneb has just suddenly learned how to dodge. Dodge everything, all the time. Only if you took a hit, you. Yeah, the marks... Alright, I thought that was going to be super tedious. Turns out the marks are just kind of everywhere. Nice. Wow. Oh, gosh. Pigman. Damn. Just out of reach there, Vice. Just knock them back and forth. That would go actually really well with the back attack, huh? Always do back attack damage. Woohoo! Block Zerker. Oh, it's just these three, not around the Berserker, whatever. Oh no, it is. It is around the Berserker. Beautiful. Yeah, Berserk's pretty nice. Yeah, you get him. I feel like all the bosses are very beefy. One. One damage. Let's try to move you up then. Target anyone else. Can he reach you this turn? Yes. So you need to move. Pull all my wizards in that corner. Lay down your weapons. Thought you were dead. Wait, it's you? Take that back. You shall die. Law. I got found a stick. Put that. Prime, put that down. Please. There. But you found a stick in the swamp. Just put it down. You don't need to put that in the bag. Some things are just not worth holding on to. Gross. Okay, it is what you expect it to be. Get a little bit of healing. One damage. Oh boy. Yeah. Got him. I did not. And hello, BTB. It's only been 6.5 hours. Make sure you're topped off, in case he decides to come after you instead. Interesting. You did... Robin did 1 damage. You did 14. Why the difference? You're both level 5. $168 damage. 185 damage. Why do you have so much more damage? Ability 74. Ability 80. Oh, she's just statted up way harder than Robin. Alright. Alright, Berserker has entered melee. Dang. Dang. That's fine. I mean, I posted it on the Discord stream that I did. There is a minimum distance on beams. Alright, well. Didn't someone just get hit? Go your heal. Work on encircling the big man. I appreciate that. I certainly wouldn't have gone out of my way to do that. I don't know that fella like that. Get him! Stand around and pelt him with arrows. All these portraits are very powerful. Like many of these characters, you'd expect to be the main character of their game in their own right. We can outperform any damage he does. Whoa. Nice. Well, that was cool. Ah, you fool. You moved into beam range. 7 damage. Oh, come on. Because you are not a wizard, huh? Your magic seems okay, but nice. Alright, I would imagine the boss would be immune to stop. Oh, I see. Alright, charge empties your MP and restores who you're okay. Well, that's okay. Wait. That's even better than I expected. I have not played Let's Cling Together. No. This is all new to me. I'm familiar with some aspects of the Super Nintendo version, but that's it. So I would not be able to tell you what parts of this are what parts of this are not. Next turn, Bison into the fray. Oh, that restored her TP as well. That is insane. Oh my. Well. I'll try to prevent abusing that too hard. Alright, Berserker is broken free. Here we go. How dare you, 69, my sister? Vice is broken free. Take that. Nice block. In every world, Dinev is a force to be reckoned with. And then there was one. They didn't do that on purpose, but... He's helping. Bye, Ravenous. Thought poison would wear off before you died. Not bad. Vice may not get a chance to actually participate in this. No, Vice will not. Get him, Cash. Pacifism. Congratulations, you won. I should look at the inventory, see what's up with these Oberths and pumpkins. And apparently an entire meteorite. So, you good? You okay, Ravenous? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Level 7 was the cutoff for the next wave of equipment, so I don't have to worry about that. Kills that. Level 7's next wave of skills for you. If I see Beast, I can always come back to that. But for now, bashing. Teach my wizard counterattack. That sounds like a good use of her time. Next time you can get efficacy, although you're not worrying about that. If we see a dragon, you get him. Nice. Oh, you're coming along really well there, buddy. Not using spears. Not at this point. Maybe it's about on augment air. Increase the damage of those. Is air, right? Yeah, air. Yeah, it's augment air. Counter attack. Although, dang, you're level 5. You need level 6 for sneak attack. Yep, you'll find it along the way. And Deneb. Oh, item. Where can I find the item list? There's just everything I have. Just want to see items. Inventory. Show me stuff. What am I looking at? What is the Horn of a Savage? Summons foul weather. Right, what do these do? Talisman for warding off evil. Okay. Probably not going to use cards. Meteors. Alright, I can probably sell that. Stole this. Is there a crafting system in this? Like, I got found some wood. Found some herbs. I took a bone from that dragon we killed. Another swamp. I think we do the next swamp and then go fight a necromancer. Round 2 of the necromancer. Yeah, that's our attack squad. Look at that face! Hell yeah! This guy owns Gamp. Just as well. Past the one the bats had the first taste of battle. Better. Bird named Bird. Ogre. Bird named Opta. What else you waiting for? Get out of here. You almost have a cool gimmick going. Then you had to go ahead and bring in a witch and a healer and a wizard. Bird. Bird named Bird. Tell me about Jenkins. Air Jenkins. Anyway, we have the high ground. We are not moving, actually. For the most part, the swamp is affecting them as bad as it would affect us. Only Ravenous will cause Little John over there trouble. Little John. Ice will contend with lizards on the flanks. Birds are protecting their outmaster, makes sense. Off we go then. Ah. You've leveled up, so you can now use the spells I gave you. Robin's not a great archer. Suppose he's all talk, but fables are just that. Your move. I have no reason to engage you. What's fortified? Defense up? Defense up. Oops. Sorry, Ravenous. My bad. Still getting the hang of these missile attacks. Here, I'll put you right back together. You're fine. It's fine. Don't cry. Don't tell on us. Intense battle raging on. Howdy, Rex. Welcome. Ow. Okay, steal from a bird. Stole a card from a bird. Okay. Let's try to shut that bird off. I did. That was Rakes. Impressive. Get out of the swamp. There you go. 7 damage. No thanks. Robin is not the best. These birds are tough. Oh my goodness. Can't land a shot. Can't land an attack on any front. Thank you. Finally. Josie. Josie's on it. That lizard's mad. Beautiful. Oh, you can now awaken. That's a lot of talent to do the art. There, just throw down a AoE dodge. Oh. Yeah, I was unaware that that was a thing. Who's that? You, Crime. It makes sense. That it's not just cosmetic. No, Crime. Bowler Hat is also like, Bowler Hat's what, second fight on the team? He's doing his best. Farewell. One down. Oh, whew. And Vice has been like the powerhouse of this damn crew. Whenever I get a chance to recruit this man, he is being stapled to the front line. Yeah, that I believe is a holdover from. Well, I played Knight of Lotus extensively. I played a lot of Knight of Lotus. You gotta do something about Bird. You know, it's swamp, but you gotta do something about Bird. Good. Oh. Okay. Haha. Damn. Lizard men are beasts. That was rude. They're perfectly humanoid. Cultures of their own. I need to heal Vice. Gamp is so beefy. And no assassinating him. I could practically drop you. My arrows are allowed to land. You're terrifying. Goodbye. You can't reach him. Well, Cecil's turn's coming up. He has to survive one lizard, and Cecil will heal him. Air crystals. Okay, looking better. The damage is getting better out of you there, Canopus. Suppose I could give you a... Oh, if I could dual shield, I could. I would. Need to be full beam now. Josie will decide. That lizard will die. These are neat animations. They're very slick as all the numbers drop to 0. Gotta prioritize on getting Cecil Mommy's blessing. If I move you up, I can get an AoE bomb in there. Poison and weaken. Perfect. Deneb. Frickin' awesome. Woo, Robin. No, my card! Rude! You didn't even attack! You just took it and stopped moving. Well, now this is happening, Birdman. Oh, he didn't even drop a card. That would have been funny. I'm not leaving the high ground. Do have Dispel for that lizardman. Okay. Vice and Ravenous need healing. Reach you with Kashwa. Cecil can do Vice. Oh. You're actually stuck. So, take a breather? Yeah, blow it off. Oh my! Huh. Well, that's awesome. That's great, yeah. I like that feature. Super helpful, actually, like, in all seriousness. That's great. Dispel is AoE. How polite. Birds are huge. Why are they so big? And alright, well, seems like your shot is going to outperform your bow forever now. Do that for the sidestep. Pretty good. You'd be not spending a... Oh, whew, that's yet to land. Thankfully. Thankfully someone else was here earlier to explain things like the hearts. Haven't had to use it yet, though. 15, 15, 11. Robin's just not the best archer I have. Who just took that hit? Ah. You did. I can't get up there and heal you, sorry. So what are these numbers? Oh, there's a Moogle in the way. All this time there's been number here. I've more or less ignored it because I don't know what that does. Tuck you down over here. Suppose Wolverine would probably tell me if I asked him. Accuracy bonus. Rip the feather off that bird. Sorry, Deneb. I didn't see you there until after I pressed the button. I apologize. I gotta get you out of crossbows. Gotta get her to knives once they get sneak attack. Too close. Huh. But effectively, that's accuracy, that's evasion bonus. She healed herself. Good on ya. Healed an ebb. Good job, idiot. Good job, idiot. Good job, idiot. And everyone's topped off? Everyone's topped off. Yeah, you get to... I think this would end up hitting Berta. Yes, good. Now, how long does their beast power last? Seems to be just one move. Ooh, what was that? You have a ring. Okay, so just like in Night of Lotus, they can wear accessories only. What are you wearing? It's a hammer. May as well dispel your fortify. Dispel mist. Oh no, it took away the fortify. He just had both. Or he... He may have just had breached, and I misread that. Beautiful. Berserker. Good. Oh, okay. This witch, wizard, and cleric do not fit this team at all. They should not be here. You're already poisoned. What a great animation. Just the punch sound. The sound of you getting punchier. Oh, here comes the big guy. Ooh, nice dodge, Deneb. Hell yeah. That would make you angry enough. Pick up the axe. Damn, birds are just so dang beefy. Free mark. Yeah, the mark system not as annoying as it sounded like it was gonna be when it started. Like when it announced itself. You actually can't do anything else. There's a lot going on in this one little corner. Ow. Rude. Beautiful. All right. Okay, so I have no idea what if anything in this mod is different from original. Just to let you know. Well, don't do that. Stand next to him. Prime the boss. Took a nugget out of his butt. Alright, so let's see if this removes the buff. It said miss, but... Alright, their move is gone. Cool. Good use of Dispel then. After this fight, we're definitely going to go give Nibith another shot. Now that we're not level 3 anymore. Completely surrounded. Alright, you have to step out. Fortify seems quite good, I'd imagine. Your defense is now 148. How does that compare to, like, my Zerker? Okay. Fortify is quite good. A spell. AoE slow. That's some shit. Oh, yeah? Cool. That's all it takes. No one hurts my bird. Oh, the wind state was just hurt one of his birds. And he runs away. Cute. Battle could have been over ages ago. That bird ran right into my entire block. Hoplites mark. Can now turn into a hoplite. And a wind rider. I mean, I have a dragon mark, but I don't know how to turn into a dragon. But I don't know how to recruit monsters. I'd be down for recruiting like a golem or something. That's a thing in other games. Level 6. Oh, we have one level 7. Oh, it's number 7. Never mind. Show me stuff. Alright, got a gold nugget. Probably unlikely. It took quite a while to figure out how to patch this thing using the instructions that were given. Main is just Lady Zerker. Hoplite. Alright, Hoplite is its own thing. Alright, prepare the dragon to become a Nidhogg. Alright, I have to get the dragon first. Yo, I can turn someone into a birdman? Robin. Robin, you take to the sky. It lied to me. Oh, you have your own. You have your own skill table. Huh. Class table. Suppose if I wanted to go all in on Canopus being a wizard. Finishing moves. I don't know how that part works yet. Raffin might eventually become a white knight. If anything interesting has popped up. It's Lady Zerker up there. Knight of Lotus has a very clean experience table for catching people up. That's Sarah. Alright, well. Okay. Skills. What was I waiting on for you? I think I was waiting on counterattack? Yeah, counterattack, which is level 7. I don't know if I'd be able, this is straight up, I don't know if I'd be able to figure out how to do that. I don't know what divine H's are. Yeah. Yeah, Graffin destroys the divine. I don't know what draconic magic is either. Is there a draconic Not a draconic section of magic. Where's it at? There's Art of War, Necromancy, Divine, no Draconic. Dang it. It's not what I meant to do. Alright, that's it. Thankfully that's easy to put back. Just axe. Counter. Work. Harry be pretty darn good. You're on level 6 though. Alright, the big one I was looking for was not any of you guys. It was actually... Where's Crime? Crime and Cecil. Cecil... Learn... and Crime. Eight more points. Alright then. Did that again. Could augment darkness for the plague move. May as well. Alright. This time for sure. Wizard. Too many people. See ya. It is polite that it remembers. The fluctuating amount of people allowed is weird. Alright, Cleric. Alright, we want to jump the Cleric. Archer. Second Cleric. Ability RT cost. Where can I find that? RT, okay. The RT stands for... I accidentally taught him Shock Lance. Mistook lightning for air. And Tadeb will go very slow if I do that. Coming for you. Thread the needle. Damn. She got moves. Damn. 0 for 3. Yeah, I saw it. It was turn 1, so I probably didn't have the tip for it, I imagine. Still haven't taught. I need to go back to town and teach him a beam. Out of range. Damn. My attack up versus your defense down. Your defense up. Now your defense down. Oh, okay. I do like trajectory as a move. Gotcha this time. Rude. How did you spear through that stone? You are powerful indeed. Walaka. A fearsome foe. Ooh, nice. I do plan to get trajectory to crime, so I can trajectory into free sneak attacks with knives. Okay, I think I just cut you in half. That's the move here. Hell yeah, Brandy. You continue to chase down the cleric. I have to actually target something. Damn. Well, that'll work. She is powerful indeed. Oh, only 10. Prime forever. Nice. Double healer on this map. Fortify is worn off. Minimum range I need to get used to here. The weather turns. Bad news bears for you. It hurt the grass. Awesome. Can't get in range to... No, I can. Alright, it's fine. Unlimited crime. Whoop. Make sure I go back all the way. I don't just throw more feathers at me again. Or leaves. I need to give you a beam. I need to give both of you a beam. Of all the portraits in this that are really good, the one I'm not, like, thrilled about is how bland player character is. The 1 health. Alright, well, we can move on. It could be actually impossible to kill a cleric with enough of bad luck. Oh. I shoot into the hole. Again. The head's poking up just enough. They can't wield heavy armor, though. That seems to be huge in this. This isn't like Knight of Lotus where anyone can wear anything. It just would be beneficial for some people, some classes, to wear certain things. Good. Are you now in range? We poison you. We'll slowly... Dang it. What is your... Ah. Finally. Damn it. Spread a little bit of damage around. They won't be able to heal everyone. Someone will fall. I took a... Why were you carrying a... I guess I just took a stick from your pocket? Wait, books have 2 range. Okay. Now I know. Books have 2 range. Yeah, I got that stick out of your ass, right? I haven't encountered the alchemy system, to which you use all these ingredients. 52. Serviceable. You might be done healing for the fight. There's no danger here. Really working for this random encounter. It has 3 range. That's a big book. Books are weird. It's like FF Tactics books. Hit that bush, though. Dang it. Keeps happening. Thinking I'm back at the main screen there. Oh, you're still alive, huh? No. We're actually on our way to an undead heavy section. But I imagine my people are going to be too busy healing to do any of the cool shit. Stole your fruity pebbles. Oh, Rakes, you weren't here when we fought against... It was like a river battle against a berserker boss. And I thought I totally had the boss when actually my people were one by one systematically killing my berserker. It all worked out, but a tremendous shot and a heavy hit from Vice. Poor Randy there. He got beat up pretty bad. To be fair, my berserker was punching their berserker. So they were right next to each other. Like, when he dropped, I was like, alright, battle's over. And then the enemy moved, and I went, oh. Punch wizard. Like another. The satisfaction of crime. So everything's gonna change if we hit 7. Yeah, things are gonna change now. 7 was the next, like, threshold. Let's stop here in the town. I wanted to go shopping. have 10 of these. Thought I bought 5 of these, but that may have been on the pass that didn't survive. Is this the pass where I bought everything? I have 1 of everything. Nothing has any purpose except for... I don't sell my silver overalls. I have a few of these. I mean, Duke Romway set me up pretty good. What a guy. Apparently the logs and the gemstones have other purposes. He is counting out the ducats one by one here at the shop. There's no purpose for meteorites, just, there it is. And the nug I took from that gross mountain man. Ingredients. I don't know what a hoplite is. I'm permitted to turn into a hoplite. I am not permitted to actually turn into a hoplite. Can I hire monsters yet? No. What do I need to hire a monster? Now that I'm approaching 7, I should look into getting the good shit. Like, let's get a Dirk. Oh, hoplites are wizards. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to recruit monsters. Well, damn. That's not gonna happen. Right, get one of these for Vice eventually. Vice is the man. Then grab one of these. I'll just grab all the level 7s, so as we get there, we can do the upgrade. You did, but previous games have told me that it's not worth it. And I would need to know where they wander. I guess that one plains, that's the second time we've encountered lizardmen on that plane. I feel like I have one of these. I have one of these. I'm not using spears. Why do I? Who uses flails? Warrior. Oh, anyone could use a flail. Alright. Enjoy. Warren can use ninja swords. Warren Moon's Ninja Master Extreme. Okay. Ninja knives. These are ninja knives. These are ninja swords. Alright, these are upgrades for my wizards. Going after Nibis, we're going in fully prepared. Kicked our ass last time at level 3. Oh, whip crime though. Yeah, whip crime. We got daggers. The blowguns are hilarious. The boulders, those are all really neat items. Arbalist. Okay. I think I've already bought. How many shields am I using? 2. Alright, I'm only using 2, so I'll buy 2. That's some shit right there. Put that on. That's air? Yeah, but that goes on Canopus. Want more of these. Single target. This is apparently really good. Let-ins, damage based on their current. Hey, gravity! And drain. Sounds like something the Ned would do. Right, now I have to equip all that. Party. Actually, Lauren, tell me about the Gross Mountain Man. Or, sorry, Mountain. The Gross Swamp Man. Tell me about the swamp man with the birds. Where is he? All these people you know things about. You don't know anything about the Gross Man with the birds. Tell me about Graphic. Father, Prance. Taken away by the Dark Knights. Thought they said he was killed. In the plot, they said he's dead. Here, Warren knows he's alive? Just taken? Captured? Captain of the Order of Trungus Tots. 18 years old. Alright, Vice. His father was actually slain. He has the actual, like, super anger. Alright, Kashua. Really? Nothing. Ooh, tell me about Ravenous. How you doing? I feel like we're missing. Oh, there it is. There he is. Yeah, look at that face. A Gargastani. A Gargastani who serves his clan in battle. His coarse demeanor and haughty bearing rankle all those he meets, and he is not well liked as a result. He is taken to avoiding contact with others, preferring the companies of beasts, and that wizard, and that witch, and that cleric. The G's, the lowercase G's are bugging me so hard. I have the title, Freedom Fighter. I fought for freedom. Alright, let's equip everyone now. Now that we've reached the 7th level. We can now wear. It really feels like equipment should be top of the list here. Always getting me. Now. Actually, now that I should be able to do this. Or attack. Good. Longbow is better than crossbow. So I'm now allowed to touch that button. You are not level 7. Nor are you. 7. Wait. I want the agility. Yeah. You know what? We're not using you. Unequip. You can use... You can punch? Yeah, sure, why not? I want you to wield the staff. Right, now you've changed my mind. Sexy crime. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. That's a level 5. Okay, so I can do that. And I bought you a better spear, right? Did I not actually buy you the spear? I don't think I actually bought the spear. Hey, Dre. Darkwing. Buddy. Well, I do have it in. Dirty beats. No, yes, exactly what you meant. Okay, so now that I've done that, I want to go to magic. Let's teach the new magics. Did I got for you guys. I bought Sunspear and Bravery. What level do you have to be to use this? No, you can't do it? Why not? Ashua is just a special priest? The pacifist priest gets the attack move. Weird. Alright, well, you get bravery. Where's the other one? And you also get bravery. And I have an extra innervate. Enjoy. Weird. Alright, well. I also wanted to teach you Headwind. Be level 7, you'll get there. The pacifism, I don't... I'm a pacifist in that I don't like other people doing the work. I got this, y'all. Alright, and Deneb, you get Wormhole. Whatever this is, she wormholes, and you get Drain. Did I buy any more fire? Did not. Good. Alright, now you learn of countering. Slap that on. Next thing to do is slap down a skill slot. Now, how does this work? This part hasn't, so I'm assuming just over time using bows increases it. So, because that'll just take care of itself. And do undead count as divine units? That would be the other thing I'm curious about. There does not seem to be a killer ability here for the undead. Yeah, knockback with arrows. You guys were not in that fight. You're level 6, so you may not have anything. Sick. We're going into the fight. We're going to look closely. That should be pretty good. Do want to get him reflect damage, because damn, that would really add up. That's level 10 though, so that's some time off. Yeah, bash. You were not in that fight? No. Well, they were level 7 because he was in that fight. So, next archer. So you should now have counterattack. Not using wizards. No wizards. What else do you put on your, what else would you put on... I guess I could have her smack back with a book? You smack me, I read a book at you? Then again, I could just, you know, MP. And it's right there. And if this is looking good, you actually are ready for another skill slot. Good. Crime. Now, crime. You can now sneak attack. Let's teach you about whips. There we go. Yeah. Crime, and then smack him in the booty. Or vice versa, you could smack him in the butt and then crime him. You took that log out of that one girl. You were very good at this. And with Trajector, with Feint, every attack is now a sneak attack. Alright, Nibs. This time we are not at level 3. Let's go. I may have come here directly after saving Leonard, and it did not work out. Ravenous is not coming to play. Alright. Josie's the better archer. Well, I tried offering him last time. To the darkness with you this time. 45 seconds of summoning undead. Let's go. So, just confirm, you're still level 7? You're still level 7, which is far more reasonable now. Let's just confirm, whips are 2, yes, good. 2, but I would imagine they don't pierce. Let's go. Archer squad, uphill battle. Canopus with a spear was able to almost drop a spearman up top on his own and then make it back before being killed. Nice. Music's pretty great. Punch, punch. Hell yeah. They can go through obstacles. Huh, I would not expect that. Or do you mean like they don't? It's a big letter there. I'm gonna have you healed to Neb. So you have a long way to go if you can get up there to help out. Randy almost held his own at level 3 here, so he should do fine now. Welcome back, Vice. Good to see you. Yeah, last time we fought you, you were absolutely unbreakable against arrows. Hopefully, doubling my level has helped. Okay, do you have a spear? Yeah. Oh, sneak attack is a skill. Okay. It's not just... Oh, it can attack at an angle? Hell yeah! Okay, I would not have expected that. %chance. Why are you so bad at archery? That's not terrible. Probably should have cast that before I left. Oh well. There. Yeah, we're much better suited now versus at level 3. Mother's Blessing. Fortify crime. It also fortifies the target's TP, which is fantastic. That is phenomenal. What a move. This Lightbringer. I don't know what that is. We're gonna find out. Pew! Hit that box. 3 more arrows, and that box will fall. Damn. Alright. Nice shot. The camera does not understand how to handle this. Okay, so I can't double up trajectory and sneak attack. Unless I can use one at the end of a turn and sneak attack for the next one. We'll see. Deb, no! That's the first time the AI is completely ganged up on one person. Rude as hell. Ow. I just keep moving forward and chew a path. Okay, yeah, I can use this at the end of one turn, and this at the start of the next. The next attack. Oh, and free leaf. This might not be the map to faff about with whatever that does. Camera, please. Ashra is unbreakable. Don't worry about her, though. Nice. The Master's Block. I'll take it. Yeah. Someone will die. You. Good job, Ice. Cashua is unbreakable. Nice jump. Haha. Chewing a path to the necromancer. The counter is nice. It'll do good. It'll do work. Crime is taking off to be absolutely terrifying. Teach my exorcist exorcism. Ooh. AoE. That's pretty nice. Hey. So exercise that one. Step up and remove both the others. Cashua. Incredible. You can just decide to summon 3 more in a single turn. Okay, it's the claws that do poison. Well, apparently not just lizardmen. Bye, Cash. Damn. You need mana. Oh, you don't have. You don't even have exorcism. Never mind. I think she does. You do. Give her some mana. Rub that on your face. Okay, now we're no longer on the deadline. Vice will probably dip out after this. Okay. Down I go. Yeah, shoot down this guy and then gonna have everyone converge on the necromancer. Two. Ow. Alright, Mother's Blessing does not... It doesn't count for the backwards damage part of healing. That's too bad. So that's probably using his TP. Now he's about to just summon 5 more around him. Oh, okay. Rude. should be in range to drop the wizard this turn. Good. Is this the combo? It seems to have taken away trajectory. Which, that's rough. Doesn't work exactly the way I expect. Glad I didn't have Raven disengage. For back attack, I have to actually get into a back attack position. Very well. You can't distract them. Damn. The 3 extra bones is what really bugged me. Skill rank up. Alright, what does that do for me? Accuracy and damage increase with each rank, and now I have a finishing move. Finishing move. Guess what? Finishing move. Finishing. How do I use a finishing move? I guess it's not a TP. It might have its own menu. No, I will get to see the finishing move to finish the fight. Ooh, jerk. You're gonna drop one in the water? It's just random? Rude. It's fine. Prime has this. Remember the name Graffin. Hell yeah. Turns into a bird and flies away. See you again, future Dracula. Level 7s across the board. Good to see it. Hey Warren, tell me about Nimbus. Well, here's her. She lacks color. Oh no, it's a robe. Okay, you can see in her cleavage that that's just actually just a veil she wears. Alright. Right, but I want you, Nimbus. A Galgastani necromancer who served the kingdom of Galgastan. But he was the consul to Amorica while it was under Galgastani control, however. Here's he left his duties to a knight in his service and was rarely seen in public. Whenever Castle fell, he was practicing necromancy at Quadriga Fortress. He fled to facing defeat at the hands of Graffin. Tell me about Lance a lot. High champion and Dark Knight lost Lorien. He was sent to Valeria when a secret treaty was forged between the Holy Lucian Empire and the backroom leader Branton. It's not so secret to Warren. The Dark Knights report directly to High Priest Sardian, and Lancelot is thought to be his top lieutenant. Corpse Dancer. Level 7. Who is new to 7? You are. Take that upgraded axe. An axe for battle. Soon enough, better pants will be better than armor. Y'all have been 7, because this is 7, right? Yeah. That whip did damn good work. I don't know what false strike is. I didn't look that up. How do I get there? Alright, melee accuracy down. So I didn't get anything for that but the title. Is there not a prize to doing the side quest? Peculiar. Weissler, nothing from that. Ah, okay. Suppose I could just dump these people I'm not using, but yeah, they're here. We'll let the roster fill. You decided you didn't want to participate, because I guess you're not being paid for that, so... Yeah. What spells do I have just sitting around? I don't know who can use necromancy spells. Or treaties. Don't have someone... Oh, I do have skills. And no one has any big number here. How is this different than this? How is life different than HP? Oh, is it number of lives? Got it. There. Now we should now be sorted. Unit number. There, it's sorted by the people I actually choose to use. Yeah. The gang. To find 9 hours of Let Us Cling. I look forward to coming back to this soon. Soon. Probably come back to it this weekend.